Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. What an absolutely fantastic game. Join me today as I go through and continue my dark side playthrough. Hi everyone, my name's Luke. Today should be absolutely fantastic fun as we start exploring some other places in the Star Wars universe in Knights of the Old Republic. If you're new here, please don't forget to like, subscribe, enable notifications, very important believe it or not, and say hello and chat in the live chat. Without waiting any further or longer, again, let's get into it. Okay. So there's a hidden stream that it just happened. Some of you may have seen it, some maybe not. But basically, we have just done some voting, and we are going to be hopping into it in just a second. URB, how's it going? I'm out of loo. Okay, so we're going straight to Kashyyyk. We just did the voting in the last video. Anyone who's joining? So yes, we're going to Kashyyyk now. So let's hop straight in.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Hey there, what can I do for you? No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory. Anything else you need? Well, I know Zalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about it. He wouldn't even tell me why he left. I don't think the Wookiees like outsiders much. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there anything else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Who should we take with us?
Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else you need? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Tuftadan elfa, horisidan elfa, Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. When now for the Tufta, she entered it out, and Rashi got, she offered to. Tuftadan elfa, horisidan elfa, Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. When now for the Tufta, she entered it out, and Rashi got, she offered to. Tuftadan elfa, horisidan elfa, Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. Bundas, Uftagen Chief, Bundas das Elfa.
Oh dear. Did I just get kicked off a planet? Uh-oh. Let's try that again.
Tuftadan elfa, horisidan elfa, Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. When now for the Tufta, she entered it out, and Tuftadan elfa, horisidan elfa, Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. Bundas das Elfa, Uftagen Chief. She har fallen och visat till andevat. Tuftadan elfa, horisidan elfa, Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. Kolodus Freemcboot, Uftagen Chief. Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. She har fallen och visat till andevat. Men bundas. Tuftadan elfa, horisidan elfa, Unitufla fandigo elfa, horisidan elfa, vaninugan elfa. Bundas das Elfa, Uftagen Chief. Kolodufta.
Skranki to pacnemo, ci ita kanki channa kilikon. Kimba muli radwanaji, kimba no kun nixet abog. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna muli ra, tangi wamaji kona. Tonki pa non kun nek abog, achua penki, yun patisa. Ichuba jikunka naga, kingu mwa muli radwana, kimba ni chalora kun. kakinja nawabakron. Bagwa shank konti machit Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na tupornibo. Kun muri ra slimo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak ikatune. Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri ra tilai kuka.
Just thought I'd say hi to everyone who is watching along. Hope you're having a fantastic time, and lovely to be chatting with you in the chat as well.
Didn't work.
And shout out to Mark, Ben, Sato, Angelina, English Internet Dude, PS2 Fun Game.
Didn't work.
Yes?
Sure.
How can I help? Yes, but I don't feel any better. After all my training, I would have thought myself above such anger. For it to come so easily disturbs me greatly. I don't need a holocron to remember my father. And I will never see Mother again. Have I learned nothing? No, I don't want to talk about this. Thank you, but I must think about what I have done.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade. It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
An honest man and a good mechanic. Seems like you got a favorable trade, sir.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. Of course. I'm here to serve. Of course. You're in a hurry.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say? Call him off. I don't have anything to do with what happens on this planet. I'm just a glorified lab technician.
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe I can do some good if I stay out of people's way.
Bundestar chefa, Galaxies. Hier vorne Gurisa, du in der Handewand. When now for the Tufta, she intruded out, and Razzie good, she offered to. Bundestar chefa, Galaxies. Hier vorne Gurisa, du in der Handewand. When now for the Tufta, she intruded out, and Razzie good, she offered to. Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa. Guten Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa. Kolo Tuf Divan Rebut, Pabuelta, Tuoda. Gelmo Tunfu Sidney Pirongan, Di Gelfa. Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa. Guten Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa. Tuoda. Guten Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa. Kolo Tuf Divan Rebut, Ufta Galaxies. Bundestar chefa, Ufta Galaxies. Kolo Tufta. Pabuelta. Kolo Tuf Divan Rebut, Dikelti Remote. Bundestar chefa, Ufta Galaxies. Hier vorne Gurisa, du in der Handewand. Guten Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa. Tuoda. Guten Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa. Kolo Tuf Divan Rebut, Ufta Galaxies. Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa. Guten Tufblab Fandibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
What can I do?
What? Saved it a while. So I'm just going to quickly save the game, and it'd be amazing if whilst I saved, press the save button, you press the like button, because you're amazing, right? Here we go.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
What? Blasters ready, men.
This fool wants to die.
I'm
Did I just crash it? Oh, I think I just crashed it. Yep. Okay. Well, sometimes these things happen, everyone. Let's jump back in to this amazing game. Star Wars. Hope everyone is doing as well as we are playing this game. Don't think we'll have lost too much progress, as I said just beforehand. It's typical when these things happen. Just like to say a quick shout out to Ben, Mark, Game Zone, Fun Games, PS2 Fun Games, Misato, everyone in chat is being absolutely lovely right now. Anyway, let's jump in.
This pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Back into this amazing game. As we continue to explore the amazing planet
The
of
Force
Kashyyyk.
fights with me! Get on those gun turrets!
Oh no. Okay, let's get into this, people. Brilliant. Here we go. Let's make these guys angry.
You know, we're gonna get stuck with a bill for this. This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down. What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die. What is it now? If you don't mind, I have important matters to discuss with my...
Yeah, there's Jeff's stats for you, Misato. Hope everyone's doing well, and welcome to you, man.
Sure. Yes?
Yes?
I do feel like I should probably go through and do some PS2 streams at some point. Maybe emulate PS1, do some of the Star Wars games like Demolitions and Knights of Takari, Jedi Power Battles. Could be fun. Also the Episode 1 game as well, forgot about that.
Yes?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yes? What can I do?
Buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us. Language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I don't know about all you, but this all Wookiee talk is really exhausting. I think we've just about done everything though here, and we're ready to go into the Shadowlands and find the other awesome Jedi. I hope you're doing well as you're watching along, you amazing people. Lovely to be chatting with everybody in the chat. Oh, Misato, you are absolutely amazing, as you are, Mark, and everyone who is here. Ben, Angelina, King Tommy, Levy, PS2, Fun and Games, everyone who's popped in. Right, yeah, we need to get out of this place. Okay, we might have one more Wookiee section. And thank you, Misato. It really genuinely helps. But also be lovely to have you in the Discord, Misato, where we all hang out. It'd be great to have you there. The link is in the description. Anyway, I'm gonna keep this going and say goodbye for now. can't help but be good guy Jeff. I guess it's because I'm so dark I feel like I can be good now. Thank you. Now time to raid you. Right, let's end this extended cut of the Star Wars Celebration special featuring all of the Wookiees and go find a Jedi. Have I already been here? Oh, I've got to go back, haven't I? Okay, so I think we're going this way now. I feel like there was some content that was cut in this section right here, you know? Going to quickly save the game, and whilst I save, if you press the like button, that'll be absolutely brilliant. Let's do it together. Here we go. You never know. Every once in a while somebody actually does it. That's awesome. Right, let's go to the Shadowlands. After looting this.
Huh?
Yes?
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Look, you can follow now or stumble around on your own, but I'm too old to care whether you think I'm babysitting you. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me. Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way, and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for. Fine, just be brief. Look, we've been through this before. My past is my affair. Get some years behind you and then we'll talk about me. I think you'll agree that we have more important things to discuss, no? Fine, just be brief. Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims. Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie. You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
What can I do?
Sure.
Just going to give this a quick save. Hi everyone, hope you're all having a fantastic time. And if you haven't already dropped a like or subscribe, now's your chance to do it, as I press this button right now. Let's go! Also, hi to all you amazing people in chat. Okay, let's check out the difficulty quickly. Okay, so I am a normal.
I'm here.
I love these monkey guys. Yes, Mom.
What?
Yes?
Sure.
What?
Yes?
Sure.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave yourself or we'll have a problem. I've got a job to do, and I won't be gentle if you get in my way, understand? I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you. Hurry up, you're eating into my profits. If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you? Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now. It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years. Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Yes?
Huh? Yes?
What?
What?
again, hmm? I suggest you turn around and walk away. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
What can I do?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Zerka Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself. Oh, you're pretty much right, really. Truth be known, I won't judge how you fared. As long as you can live with yourself! Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting. A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, You're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Yes, ma. Oh, I feel like I'm starting to fear or insanity. Oh, I've got 2 powers. Oh, what do I put in for? Hmm. Should we just have a lightning party? So many levels. Hope everyone is doing well.
Yes?
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 What?
Yes?
And you
Sure.
need?
I'm here.
Yes? There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Fantastic. Right, let's just give a quick save. And whilst I press the save button, if you press the like button at the same time, that'd be so dope, right? So many more people will come and see this amazing thing. Anyway, let's go. And hi to all you amazing people in chat. Mark, Ben, Levy, T-Man, Misato, PS2 Fun Games, all of you. Angelina. Right, let's go.
What can I do?
What?
Oh. Good guy Jeff does it again. Didn't mean to be a good guy.
What can I do? What can I do? I'm here.
Lightning Force, assemble.
Yes?
What can I do? There. What can I do?
What? Yes?
What can I do?
Is that another section for cuts content? Maybe. See if using full force will get them.
Yes?
Well, they talk about that blade in Knights of the Old Republic too, don't they? Give a quick save. Hope everyone is doing well who's watching along. Lovely to have you all here. The fact that you all clicked on this video just makes you legends. And for the few of you who have pressed the like button on this video, you're even more awesome. And for the even smaller group of you who have joined the Discord, you are legendary.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
This alien guy, this computer reminds me of the aliens from the Rooster Teeth movie, Laser Team. Underrated film in my opinion.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted. Error. Data on Revan unavailable. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. The current purpose of this installation is defense. Error. That information is not available. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Well, I think it's all about to go down, people. Don't forget to drop a like on this video and subscribe, because I think only 30% of you watching right now are subscribed. We'll see after the video. And you're all amazing though. Anyway, let's do this. Let's go.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue. They are already against you. Anything that corrupts your strength and efficiency is against you. I merely serve to illustrate the proper patterns. You must be guided to think in the proper manner. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? No, you cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only on its immediate benefits and consequences. Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function. I am programmed to guide, not inform. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
There we go.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got the new cable, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Okay, let's see what this has to show us. Also, hi everyone watching along, hope you're having a fantastic time. Lovely to have you all here. Please don't forget to drop a like on this video. Maybe enable notifications and subscribe. Anyway, let's go. Just had a look. We are 1 like away from 10 likes on this video, people. It would be so great if this video got 10 likes. Eventually, even more so. Mandalorians must be around this way, I guess. Ah.
What can I do?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult. That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Where are these Mandalorians? I'm thinking of...
Never too old for this.
What can I do?
Oh, just turning a bit lighter. Oh well. Hope everyone is doing well. And he's a bit lighter, yes, but he's still very much in the dark side. Anyway, I'm going to press save now, and as I press save, if you press the like button at the same time, it'll be so good. Also, hi to everyone watching along. Lovely to have you here. Mark, Levi, Ben, Misato, Angelina, PS2, Fun and Games, that English internet dude, all of you. Right, there you go. There's a chance to like, and let's keep this going. Let's get more people watching this. Also, anyone else watching along? Please, don't forget to say hello in the chat. Lovely to hear from you all. Also, whoever is pressing the live react buttons, the hearts, celebrations, 100%, all of those things really make a difference. As when you do that, it basically tells YouTube algorithm to recommend this to more people. So thank you.
Sure.
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
Yes?
The Force fights with... I'm here.
I feel like I should probably save here, and as I save, you amazing people drop a like or press the react buttons or say hello in the chat. That'd be so great. Let's do so now. One like away from 10 likes.
What?
What can I do?
Yes? Wait, isn't that my line?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. The Force fights with me! What can I do?
Absolutely fantastic. Well, I think we're just about away from the whole Wookiee soap opera that we basically just went through. It's so fun. As in, the gamers, I mean, that was a bit mid. But we have Jolie with us, and that is the important thing. Also, hi to everyone watching along, hope you're having a fantastic time. Just thought I'd quickly pop and say hello. And I'd just like to thank all of the people who have subscribed recently as well, because you make such a difference to what I'm trying to do. Getting the word out with these amazing Star Wars kind of games. I do think about 70% of you aren't subscribed. That's quite a high number. So let's maybe try and make a change. Right, let's get going out of Kashyyyk, out of Wookiee Land.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Got something on your mind, dude? Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Just putting up a quick poll. Yo, Bun, lovely to have you. Lightning team assemble.
What can I do?
The gods of thunder.
Yes?
Okay, getting a few votes in of where we're going to be travelling next. Always great to see all of you interacting with this stream. Lovely to have you all here. But please don't forget to vote, as it will determine which planets we go to next. Manan, Korriban, Yavin or Dantooine. Yavin is in the lead so far. I hope you're all having a fantastic time as well. For all you fantastic viewers and subscribers and people on Discord. You all rock. Better level Jeff up as well. Oh. Insanity.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kon biking. Mucho shakapaga.
Kratos not there. Because we're not in the TARDIS. Sadly.
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange? And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? That is completely beside the point. The Jedi encouraged you to stay with us, and I don't believe the reasons they gave. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Fine, you got it. Conversation over. Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
I thought that'd give me some dark side points. Oh well. Oh, he's looking healthy now. I don't like how healthy he looks. Okay then, people, let's have a look at the votes. See what you've chosen for us to do next by voting along. I'd like to thank you so much to everyone who has voted along. And let's have a look. Looks like everyone bar one says Yavin. So let's go to Yavin Station. Yeah, Big C got an amazing weapon. Fun fact, Yavin was actually the reason that Knights of the Old Republic could count as having Xbox Live Online enabled, because there was downloadable content originally for the Xbox version. Let's go there now.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I don't have something better to do? Yeah, what do you want? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Di Juba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune. Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Di Juba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun. Kakin cha nawabakaon, pichage borang turang, nada chawa yishun kun. Noba mulirati lai kunka, kang nibora tong chitsa. Chesko Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira, tangi wama jiko na. Tong kipa nonku chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga, tangi wama ji human tong hit wama ag inko tune. Por tong hi wama ji agi inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Por tong hi wama ji agi inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Cha chiska. Topa na ota vokasa. Chiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jiko na. Topa na ota vokasa. Pampa ki mulira kun kin. Chang waba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Di juba jikotka naga. Kingu mwa mulira dwana. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kakincha nawabakaon. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa yishun kun. Noba mulirati lai kunka. Kang nibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohab. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jiko na. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Por tong hi wama ji agi inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kinba no kun nik dorcha. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, chiwa aita kan kicha na. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune, chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga, tong hitwama ji human ak in ikatune. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, ya tong hitwama ag iinko tune, por tong hitwama ji aki inko tun, tong panokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Tong hitwama agi inko tune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji kunka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune.
Okay, let's get some upgrading done. Getting a fair bit of money from this. Oh wow. The Desert Raid skull plates are worth more here than on Tatooine. Interesting. Well, that's a ton of money. Can't go for that because I'm building one Jedi. Using swoop racing after this, perhaps. I think it's the stabilizer gloves. And maybe one of these?
Ki Mulira. Ki Mulira.
I'm not sure if he's even smart enough to even accept them. Yeah, you're not wrong about BioWare saving their best stuff. I mean, this is all the downloadable content things effectively right now. Mount sensory or stabilizer? Hard decision. You know, I don't have to buy these things right now. It's cool though. I feel like they could have done maybe a bit more. Seriously. I bet this was a whole level of big cuts. just put another question up in the chat. Feel free to vote. We'll see if we're going to do some swoop racing next or not. Or if we're going to continue. Oh, that's cool, Mark. Yeah, please don't forget to vote. I keep on thinking Korea's going to be here one day. Okay, we won't be back in just a second. I'm grabbing a drink. But if you want to vote in the chat, whilst I do so, that would be fantastic. Also, maybe drop a subscribe. You could also do that. It's just another cool thing. Cool thing that people can do. Wait, 2 seconds. Okay. Just grab my headphones quickly. Okay then, let's have a quick look at the votes. Okay, well, I'm going to end the vote here. Let's go to Tatooine and erase some bikes. Okay, gang, let's go race some bikes.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald, I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Coatress?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see. What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Melora is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along. I was expecting that. Still, if we get the chance, I'd be grateful. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him get hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend. Got something on your mind, dude? What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunray for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunray I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
Sounds like me. If you're here and you're awake, say hello in chat. I wonder how many people fall asleep to watching this video. You never know. And if not, and you're still watching and enjoying, and you haven't, why don't you go along and subscribe, enable notifications, and like the video, maybe share it with some people, share the channel, some people who you think may like this kind of thing.
Got something on your mind, dude? Stop bothering me with your questions. I can barely hear myself think. Got something on your mind, dude? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians. But at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime... Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tong kipa non kune. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ra slimo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak in ikatune. Kakincha nawaba Chiwi aita Kakincha na Baba Hassan Kakincha Chiwi aita Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo Kun muli ras nimo poiwanga tang itwama ji human act in ikatune Baba Hassan shan no ba Baba Hassan shan no ba muli rati lai kuka
Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek Wana kumbes Jimpayamuri kunhungkabi tukmentang Labola na renkes matona Inkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova runde hautunga kuhunkavi. La boda na winkis maktona. Inkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova runde hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chimpa yamuri kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Chupakacho nagarn totril titoki yumabogra. Chikudo kano pawa. Titoki gradug tangu tima. Laboda na winkis maktoma. Inkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova runde hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chimpa yamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. La boda na winkis maktoma. Inkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova runde hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chimpa yamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Chupakacho nagarn totril titoki yumabogra. Chikudok la boda na winkis maktoma. Inkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova runde hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga ton. La boda. Rundi hautupakacho nagarn. La boda na winkis maktoma. Inkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova runde hautunga kuhunkabi. Jipis kansti tokini, jibeduanani bobo. Tongnanung shanun yang. Muchititoaki jijaku. Laboda na linkis matoma. Yinkin slip. Rundi hautonga tonkin konkek. Wana kumbes chimpa juvayo kola wish tuchongwata. Laboda na linkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga konkabi. Rundi hautonga tonki. Laboda na. Rundi hautonga ta juvayo kola wish. Laboda na. Rundi hautonga tonki. Laboda na linkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga konkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkin banan konkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri. Kununkabi, tuknen tangjo, kunne mulirabes, ka juvayo kulawish, tuchongo atakuchu. Yukarel kratuk bograuna, laboda na linkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun, nova rundi hautonga kun. Rundi hautonga tonkin banan konkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kununkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes.
Okay, so I can do this. This is where I was the champion of Taris.
Laboda na. Rundi hautonga juvayo. Laboda na. Kimba. La verdad. Rundi hata juvayo kolawish. La verdad na rinkis matona. Yin. Chimpayamul kununkabi tuknentangjo kunnemulirabes giokoyawish yumani bajonipes un latinongudu yukaril kinotekta. La verdad na rinkis matona. Jibedwana ni bobo, tong nabuong shanun yang, muchi. Rundi hautonga tong kimbab ng kongkek, wana kumbes, chimpayamul, kunung kabi, tuk.
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock. Hurry it up, all right? I have things on my mind. All right, see you around the track.
Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you. I think you'll find that the reward I've given is more than adequate for the task. No more is deserved. While I respect your forcefulness, I must remind you that ours are the finest and only guards in Anchorhead. It would simply be inadvisable to attempt such an action in here. There would be no place for you to run. I don't fear you here. I'm sure. Zerka Corporation thanks you again.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Right, let's go back to Yavin and cash in some of these bonds. Then we'll come back and do one more race. Just need a break from that racing because that was crazy.
Incoming fighters!
Mucha skronki to pacnemo. Ci itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ratwanaji. Kinba noku nikset abog. Chua penki, yun patisa, ti juba ji konka naga, kingbu mwa muli radwana, kingba nikcha lora kun. Tong itwama ji, yuman ak in ikatune, chon muli ratong, pa akat intutune. Kava, yun patisa, chiwak aita kang ki jiyokaku. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chunamuri ra, tangi wama jiko na. Tongki pa nonku nek abog ki muli ra kun kin. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Ki muli ra kun kin. Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Ichuta, yun patisa, kinba nikchalora kun. Tong hit wama ji, yuman ak in ikatune. Chon muli ra tong pa akat intutune. Chino muli ra ni bubo, tong kinba, no kun neksag. Da hupa da tenya ji juju piti. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tongki pa nonku nek abog ki muli ra kun kin. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Ki muli ra kun kin. Tong hit wama ag inko tune.
What?
Ready? What?
What?
Incoming fighters!
Got something on your mind, dude? No, I never did I? Elusive? Me, elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on. You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can be all bad. Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
This has been fantastic so far. Yeah, that's the plan then. Hi everyone, I just want to say thank you all so much for watching along tonight. It's been absolutely fantastic time playing this Dark Side run with you all, basically. It's been so fantastic. I just want to say shout out to everyone in chat who's been here, all the long term guys, part of the Discord army as well. Don't forget you can become part of that. So yeah, special shout out to Mark, Ben, Angelina, Masato, King T, Levy, PS2, Fun Games, Game Zone Games, that English Internet dude. You're all absolutely so lovely, and anyone else that popped in. Please don't forget that if you drop a like and subscribe, that really, really helps, enabling notifications so that you can see when the next thing is happening. So, yeah, I'd just like to say again, thank you all so much. And, yeah, we should be continuing this very, very soon. I'm not sure if tomorrow if we're going to be doing this or Star Wars Battlefront 2. Maybe a mixture of both. Who knows? Anyway, thank you all again so much. Please don't forget there is also something in the link down below for this game called Star Wars Legends, Star Wars Galaxies, Star Wars Online. I think I may have delisted the video now because it had, I think, 13 or 14 copyright claims with the audio, so I'm going to have to figure out how that will work in the future. But yeah, we'll be playing some of that. Also looking for a gang for Star Wars Old Republic soon to play through, which I'm sure a few of you are already down for. And finally, I also have a Discord. And it's been lovely having a load of people in chat join up with Discord. We're all just hanging out, chatting, having fun, coming up with ideas. You can also see some really cool behind the scenes stuff. Anyway, that is pretty much it from me. So I shall say bye. Have a beautiful time. I'm also going to quickly send you to the next video which is going to be coming up, so you can go and drop a like on that. Anyway, bye for real.